Ah, hello! Hello. I kinda started by the time I said it would. I was only like a few minutes late. Don't worry. It's fine. Lorgan, hello. Lorgan GG on first. Hello, Bob Chicken. Hello, Cabbage. Alright, we have some treats. We have some treat redeems to start with. We'll do that before we get doing anything. While you were making the emote, I did, so, yes, for those not on Discord, Torny has been doing a lot more, like, emote art for me recently, and so, I've been making the art into the emotes, and, there's a few that I just like, submitted them onto FFZ, so I have to wait for them to get approved. FFZ is very slow to approve things, so it's probably going to be like a week before they're actually available in stream, but they are on Discord, so you can see them there. But I was just animating, which I thought I was going to be done with this a lot sooner, but I tweaked it a whole bunch. But oh,
whoa, that's strange. I don't remember this void being here.
Finish. Thank you for 12 months. Oh my god, that's a year. It's been a year. An entire year. Holy heck. Thank you. But yes, I was animating a thing. Like, we were talking about this. Oh my god, hold on. We gotta go over here. But yes, yesterday we were talking about the idea of, like, brain emotes. Torny got an idea for one and ended up making it, so there's now a brain, learned. It's very good. I kinda wanna tweak it more, in the future. I might try and go tweak it more before I make it into, like, a one I put onto Twitch directly. There's, like, there's, like, a few extra frames I'd want to make into it, I think. And I want to redo how I did something on it. But overall, I'm pretty happy with it. It looks pretty good. But, anyway. Should have kept it named as Easy Gift. Listen, you. Listen. Minish over here. Minish is the only other person with administrative privileges on my Discord server. And why are you like this, boys? Y'all flinging shit everywhere. There we go. Anyway, yes, so I typically make, like, I take frames, get them all prepped, and then use EasyGift to make them into GIFs, because, technically you can do it through Krita, but I find the interface very convoluted, so I do not do it through Krita. I do it through EasyGift. EasyGift has a pretty nice GIF interface, I think. Do I have a little brother? I do not. I do have siblings. No little brothers, though. I have one biological younger sister, and then I have, 2 older stepbrothers and 1 older stepsister. Kitties and snitties, it's true. That's why people come to these streams. I guess I could have picked a different room to be in, but, I wanted to investigate the boulders here when we ended, so... Anyway, let's go ahead and get to some treats. After treats, I think I'm going to open up my notes file. We're going to look at notes a little bit. Create notes. We don't really have anything in the notes file. So we're going to start creating a little bit of notes as kind of a recap of what all's happened. And then I'll probably get to playing. I'm not really in the mood to work on notes, I'm going to be perfectly honest. Sometimes I'm in a notes mood. Right now I'm not super in a notes mood, but I do want to do it, so. Friend has a brother who has the same description as you. Interesting. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get these treats out for these boys. Alright. I believe it's just one treat to each right now. Are they stinky popular treats? They are stinky treats. Oh, we got more treats to them. Oh, I'll give you the Burt treats and the Burt's over there. Alright. There is one for Burt, two for Burt. I've got two for Zag. There it is. One Zaggy treat. And then we distract Zag with another treat. Oh, you want the treat? Oh, you can't get the treat yet. Not until Oliver finishes his treat. Oh, no, but I still have a treat. Oh, we are teasing this cat.
I'm not going to go for it. Dude, do you not want this treat?
I would have thought you'd give that one first. That's what I've been doing. We keep distracting Zag so that Zag doesn't attempt to steal Oliver's treats. Zag's like, this is way too much effort to get this treat. What the hell?
I don't think he trusts that one now. I don't know if he's gonna go for it.
Oliver, why are you so suspicious of those treats specifically? Alright, here, we keep distracting the Zag. He thinks I'm holding another treat. Excellent. Boom!
At least somewhat.
Has 2 cats as a streamer and all. Interesting. I mean, lots of people have 2 cats, though. Important question. Are you gonna do a nose reveal? No? No. We'll stick with no. I actually have no issues, personally, with, people, like, seeing me. Mostly, I just don't have, like, a good setup. I wouldn't be happy with doing, like, a face cam. So, like, I don't know. It would require, like, redoing, like, setup and stuff, and it's just kind of like my office. And Torny does not want to be, like, on camera. So it would also require, we've talked about it, if I ever do, like, any sort of face cam related stuff, I would probably get, you can get, like, privacy. It's like a privacy screens, basically, like little setupable screens, so that I can kind of be more sectioned off. But we'd also kind of need to, like, just redo part of our office setup a little bit. And it's not really a priority. It was something I was more interested, honestly, in until Torny made the tuber art. But now that we have the tuber kind of does that. I need to work more on it. The person who maintains the software I use did just say they're gonna, like, stop supporting that software, though, and remake it from the ground up. Which is both cool, but also, like, I'm still learning how to use it. So, it's like, but that's okay. Okay, so notes. This should pop up notes. Why did it not pop it up? Hold on, 1 second. One moment. I see, okay. Alright. There we go. So it turns out, it's because I named this. We named this page Glossary, and because I named it Glossary, it just broke the capture. That's okay. It's supposed to find similar windows if it can't find the one that's named. I don't know why it didn't find it, but whatever. Part 4. Thought we were on part 3. Yes, we did two streams yesterday. One in the morning and the one in the evening. I'm pretty sure you were here for one and or both of them though. So it's okay. The very first stream was also not like super long. And I didn't make a ton of like meaningful progress, I don't think. So that's okay. Kerr! Hello, Kerr. So, let's think about this. I guess, like, I'll just, like, list items. I'm not probably going to worry about the images for them this minute. I'll probably list items. So I can add, inside of each of these, I can, like, add more to them, like this. I don't know how I want to do this, though. Like, formatting-wise, I don't know how I want to do it. Like, part of me almost wants to put, like... I don't know, descriptions... Thoughts on pineapple and broccoli on pizza? I mean, I like pineapple on pizza. I like broccoli, so I would not want pineapple and broccoli on pizza, because I don't think that pineapple and broccoli, like, go together that much outside of, like, certain Asian cuisines. But, I do like, I've had broccoli on a, like, kind of cold pizza. So it's like a, not a traditional pizza, it was something made for, like, a party. But it was basically like a baked pizza crust that then had, like, some cream cheese that was mixed with some ranch spread onto it. And then, there was shaved carrots, and there was broccoli, and there was, like, some other stuff on it. And then it was cut into, like, little squares. That was pretty good. It was, like, really tasty. Broccoli on white pizza. Oh, that's another thing. White pizza is pretty good. Which, I mean, this was cream cheese, so, like, that makes sense. I bet broccoli on a white pizza would be good. That's a whole thing that's very regional. Fun fact. To those who do know what white pizza is, you probably, I'm gonna take a wild guess, are on the East Coast. But white pizza is not, like, a thing outside of the East Coast very much. It's very rarely that. Like, it's just not super common outside of the East Coast. Which is weird. What you'll find on, like, the West Coast and just outside of the East Coast more, you'll find places that use different things. Like, so things that might traditionally be, like, a white pizza and use, like, the kind of, like, basic roux-like stuff, like basic white sauce that's on white pizza. You'll find like places will either use, I've seen ranch as a base a lot, and I've seen like Alfredo used as a base, but it's like jarred Alfredo sauce like as a base. I don't know why. It's a really weird thing. Like, I understand there's regional variants of things. It's weird to me that white pizza is almost exclusively on the East Coast, though. Curd is not like white bread, no. It's pizza, but instead of tomato sauce as the base, it's kind of like a basic roux. Like if you were to take, make a roux, like if you were going to make Alfredo sauce, but you don't add the Parmesan, well, I don't know if there's Parmesan in it, but you don't make it fully... Is it ricotta cheese? Interesting. That makes sense. All I know is that it's a very neutral kind of, like, white, sauce. Like, but, yeah. And then there's, like, you put stuff on it. And it's really good, because it's a pretty different flavor. And because it's so neutral, which ricotta is pretty neutral, so that makes sense. But, yeah. Real good. This whole time I did not know it was ricotta. I think I gotta make these bigger. Sorry, I know it's like, what am I gonna do? I'm trying to decide how I want to deal with this. I think I need these all to be bigger, though. Something like this, maybe? That looks like it could be good, right? I mean, your name is Bob Chicken Bob because that's what you chose. It's what you chose as a name. It is, in fact, a roux. Don't know why you thought it was ricotta. Wow! The misinformation. Holy heck. Oh my god. There's been a scoundrel, not scoundrel, an incident. A misinformation incident. Is specifically Beckham Bob. I do not know how to pronounce that. I'm not going to try. But that's interesting. That I did not know. I knew that it was a very neutral, like, roux. Kurt, thank you for reminding me to do the thing. Name comes from a character in Slime Rancher that likes chicken. It's interesting. That's pretty cool. Hello, Random Knucklehead. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Speaking of which, how is everyone doing today? How is everybody's... What is today? Wednesday? Wednesday.
It is
Assuming
Wednesday.
you're still in a place that's Wednesday. But how is everybody's Wednesday, my dude? It was a very Wednesday. Very mid. Amazing! Oh my gosh. Garbage truck horn woke you up at 7:30, but otherwise it was good. Oh my goodness. That sounds annoying. We've had a lot of construction at our apartment, like in the last couple of months. So I have woken up pretty early in the morning to the construction starting quite a few times. Your sister is having a baby! Oh my goodness gracious. Congratulations to your sister. Very exciting. Learn to name it dwarf. That's probably a terrible idea if you don't want to be, like, excommunicated by the sister. Alright, there we go. We got some titles. What is sleeping in like? I've gotten to a point in my life, honestly, where I usually, 90% of the time, I feel pretty bad if I sleep in. I feel like I have different kind of mental states depending on the time of day it is and stuff. And there's a productive part of me that's there in the morning, so I try and do productive stuff when I first get up. And if I sleep in, I just go through that. Like, it's like sometime around noon or 1, the productive part's just gone. It's dead. It dies. And, so, like, there's no getting it back. If I sleep to that, we've already passed it. Like, it's not like when I first wake up I'm productive for so long, it's just these hours of the day I'm productive. So, yeah. That's why I was doing, breakfast sausage when I was doing Steven's sausage roll. Because, like, I was in a headspace where I felt like I could play that game when I first, like, if I played it early enough in the day. Apparently one of the places that you usually get food from has a white ricotta pizza, which might be the source of the confusion. That would make sense. It would make sense if you knew it was a white pizza and it clearly stated on it had ricotta. Like, that would make sense. Yes, the person on the bottom right is just an NPC in this game that we're playing. But, I wanted to be in this room to check some boulders that were in it when I ended stream last night. And since right now I'm doing node updating, I haven't moved to a different room. So we're just gonna chill here. God, I really wish I knew of a pizza place near us that actually did like a proper white pizza. It's possible. It's possible. There's a small chain called Pizza Time that's by us. They might offer a white pizza, because they do offer, like, some good pizzas. But the closest branch of it is, like, dying. It's been rough for a few years, and it's really hit or miss whether or not they're good. Like, they've been bad 90% of the time, which is unfortunate, because, like, normally their stuff was amazing. Like, most of Pizza Time stuff is just super duper good. But specifically, this one branch of it just had a rough streak, and I think they lost almost everyone that worked there, and it took them forever to get people, and yeah, it's been a time. I think they're still open. I think this branch hasn't closed, but they oftentimes will only do, like, pickup. They won't do delivery. I think they don't want to use an external service for delivery, but then they also don't have enough people to, like, have somebody go do delivery usually. But I don't want to go pick up a pizza 90% of the time. Alright. We have normal tiles. Normal tiles. We'll zoom in a little bit. I don't know if it shows good on the stream, but... So normal tiles, we can walk on, we can grab with cave. I don't think we know any other specific things about normal tiles, so we'll keep it at that. So the X tiles, these are ones, let's see. Okay. Alright. So we got that. The glass tile. I don't think there's anything else notable about the glass tiles right now. I don't know how else to describe these. So we're gonna call them trapfall tiles right now. All right. Calling the reset statue. Yeah. It was like very... It seemed very obvious that that was the only thing that they were going to do, right? It might be no help. I think if you're looking for the... I think Torny made a no help command. I believe it's no help. But, we could probably give it aliases. I could probably set it up. does have an interesting design. Snake person just kinda minding their own business. Just chilling, being a snake person. I am curious as to if the implication is that their tail is way longer than it seems. Like, it looks like from right here that the tail is just, like, right there. But the implication as we go down is that, like, maybe the tail wraps around the other floors below. Which is kind of interesting. That would mean this tail is, like, really, really, really long. Alright. So let's see here. We have stairs. We just have the two types of stairs still. Kind of. Well, we'll get into some more stuff. Here, let's head. And 4 cups of coffee, oh my goodness. I think we also have an exclamation point Q if it comes up, but I don't think it's gonna come up right here. Maybe. Okay. I wish it was easier to, like, scroll up at these. I want these to show, like... I want them to be focused on the top, not the bottom.
For the 28th time, don't answer that.
So it's supposed to be. We found feelings?
Yeah. Who is Buttbot? Buttsbot is a Twitch bot that will occasionally copy a message and replace bits of the message with a chosen word. OMG%. Perfect. OMG%? Oh, was this for the tourney reading? It might be the tourney reading. It was a pretty good tourney reading. Pet a cat. I don't have a cat right here to pet. However, I do have a grub. We'll pet the grub. You can't really see the grub very well right now. Here. You know what? Boom. Now you can. We pet the grub. When did I start streaming? Technically speaking, on the most technically correct thing, it'd be 9 years ago. That being said, I streamed approximately like 3 streams. I just wanted, it was like before, it was either before Discord was even a thing, or definitely before Discord had streaming on it. And I just, I wanted to share a game I was playing with some friends. But, I didn't actually start streaming regularly until a little over a year ago. My one, well, I guess that was my affiliate anniversary was a few months ago, but sometime last year, I think, something like that. Maybe the end of 2022.
Get to affiliate.
I know. I think it was like the end of 2022. That's when I started. Pretend I'm petting the monkey. I can't reach the monkey from right here. But it's kind of being pet. That's a llama, but, you know, close enough. Llamas are basically monkeys. There we go. Getting a hold of those. Okay, this is a flaw with this program, I think. Trying to get the, like, sliders is terrible. This is something I probably just need to learn. There's probably a better way to interact with these. But trying to get to the little scroll bar is, like, just awful, because it wants to give me the side to change it up. So there's probably, like, a view mode or something, where I'm not, like, in an edit mode, but I don't know how to be in that mode. That's okay, though. I know that this note about pushing is not technically to the boulder itself, it's to anything you push, but I'm gonna put it under the boulder entry, because it seems more relevant to there overall. And it's like a general reminder. My capitalization may bug people, but to me these are like relevant words, so... The first streamer you watched! Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you find it cozy. So, a lot of streamers, I overall do not like a lot of streams. Most streams, most streams are too chaotic for me. I like calmer environments. Kerr, I believe it was Bob Chicken. Bob Chicken, I believe, is the person. Also, another person asked, but Bob Chicken was the person that asked today, earlier. 58 game pileup, yeah. So there is a kind of queue. The thing is, like, I do have some vague queue in my head, which I think is pinned in the general channel. There were certain games that I knew I wanted to play, but, like, only one of them at a time. So, we're now on Void Stranger. After Void Stranger will probably be Rain World, and then after Rain World, probably Animal Well. Okay, so the other statues we know about, there's the lightning one. There's the, the enemy ones. And then there's the one that's in this room. It's part of why I wanted to come in this room as well. There's the one, there's the, like, puzzle one. Make sure you include... Well, yeah, no, the DLC... So usually if a game has DLC, unless it's, like, literally a separate game kind of thing, like with, Subnautica, I believe the sequel game is a DLC of the first one. But, like, it's literally a different game. So, kinda handled weird. But unless it's a case like that, I would consider DLC to be part of when I play the game. Minecraft was an indie game, it's true. I bought Minecraft when it was officially still in alpha. Fun fact.
You have to buy it?
Yeah. So when I bought it, it was like in the last month of it being in alpha, and they were doing a sale because it was very, very inexpensive at the time, and they were gonna. Well, so yes and no. So it was not directly close. So the original version of Minecraft, which I think you could still play as a browser game online, but yes, the original version was like Notch's clone of that of Infiniminer, I believe is what it's actually is. Infiniminer. But then Notch kind of ran with that idea and changed stuff and then made it, the survival mechanics and whatnot. At that point, it became a pretty different game. But yes, the roots of it are as a clone. Fun fact, fun Minecraft trivia. I'm 90% sure part of why the Java version, still exists is because of, an agreement that that was made when people bought the game way back in alpha. So there's technically, so the Bedrock version of Minecraft has DLC. Like, I don't know if you're not familiar with the Bedrock version of Minecraft. You can buy DLC for Minecraft. But only on the Bedrock version. The Java version does not have DLC. You know what? That might be surprising. You might think, huh, that's interesting. Part of this, though, is that anyone who bought Minecraft before the beta, if you bought it in alpha or before that, there was actually like an agreement thing that was, if DLC is to ever release for Minecraft itself, for the main game Minecraft, you get all DLC for free. So that's a thing. And notably, I was wondering, I was like, how is it that they have justified that the DLC clearly has not been given out for free? But it's because that's for a different game, you see. That's for Minecraft Bedrock Edition, which is not the same as the original Minecraft. So if they ever decide that those are... If they ever decide that those two things are, in fact, one game instead of keeping them separate, then they would have to find a way to give everybody the DLC, like everybody who bought the game originally. Like, they would be obligated to do that, as it was an agreement made when purchasing the game. It's definitely a thing that multiple countries' court systems, which Minecraft has, been sold in all around the world, multiple court systems would definitely have a field day if that, like, happened. I've kept an eye out to see if anything ever happens with that. I'm actually surprised nobody's ever tried to make the argument to say, like, you should consider them this, like, the Bedrock Edition is being treated like the main game, so I feel like an argument could be made already about it, but anyway. I mean, that's not true. Like, Java can be put on consoles. But, like, Bedrock exists for multiple reasons. That being said, like, it's a shame that Minecraft was made in Java, I mean, to begin with. Like, Java's just very slow. It's easy to work with. Java is a very easy to work with language, but it's a very slow language because everything's done through, like, emulation, basically. It's done through an additional, like, interface that slows it down a lot. Yeah, exactly. What Minish said. Java literally exists to work on everything. I mean, heck, phones base everything on Java. Like apps, phone apps are well, they're kind of they're like brothers of Java at this point, because they kind of have their own, like, version of Java. It's a little different now, but still. I can't wait to see what happens when we jump into one of these. That's the first thing we're gonna test today, as soon as we find a happy face. So Bedrock exists for a few reasons. One, Microsoft like owns a lot of C adjacent languages, like they're Microsoft languages, and it's just like it's kind of like their thing. They can make it more low level. Bedrock largely originally existed to try and make Minecraft way more performant. Which it does do, but there's also, like, Bedrock never perfectly captured the original version for some reason. I still don't understand exactly why. There's, like, just oddities that are slightly different from the Java version for C. We might be back. We might be back. Microsoft is angry. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I'm going to, while I wait to see if this is stable, I'm going to actually take a very, very short break. Hopefully stream didn't die. Nice, disconnect protection did its job. Anyway, I will be back in like one minute, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, seems like we're good. What's kind of interesting is that OBS says that I haven't dropped any frames, but if I wasn't connected, shouldn't I have dropped frames? I don't know. At any rate, yeah, so the whole Minecraft stuff, very interesting. So what's the next? The next one we encountered was the enemy one. Which I think looks like it's crying. Alright, there we go. Okay, we also need... So we need to make some things for items. Have I heard of Isaac? Yes. The Binding of Isaac is possibly still my most played game on Steam. I don't remember if something surpassed it yet or not. Technically, I've probably actually put more hours into Hollow Knight than I have into The Binding of Isaac, but my Hollow Knight hours aren't properly tracked by anything because I've played on a variety of, like I played through a janky setup through GOG launching through Steam, so neither platform recorded it. But, yes, I technically 100%ed the game pre-Repentance coming out. And then Repentance came out, and, my method of playing Isaac was heavily nerfed in Repentance, which was a little off-putting to me. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Repentance wanted you to play actually good. And I liked to play by getting myself into a broken build every single run, which became drastically less likely to happen with Repentance. Repentance really wants you to play the game properly. Which, I mean, is fine. It is less of what I liked in Isaac, though. I like being able... I know, imagine getting good. That's not how I do things, okay? I like learning stuff to a point where you can then, like, kind of abuse... almost like playing, like, a glitches run or something. Like, learning how things work to an extent that you can then, like, use that knowledge to win, as opposed to actually developing skill to win, if that makes sense. So, like, pre-Repentance, like the Isaac fight in Isaac, there's a spot. There's a spot that's just a guaranteed safe place to stand. So, that was like, that's what I did. I went there. I went to the safe spot. But post-Repentance, you have to actually, like, move based on the things. They removed the safe spots. And, like, those kinds of changes made my playstyle much worse. Which, you know, I'm not saying this is a bad thing. I don't think it's inherently bad. It did fundamentally change some stuff about the game, though. And part of what I loved about the game was changed. People have put out mods to kind of undo some of that part, though. So eventually I'll probably try and finish Repentance, but I'll probably use those mods to let me play it more about how I liked it. I feel very bad because I owe Minish so much co-op Isaac. I didn't know that they, like, stopped the beta for co-op. I feel bad about that, mostly, because, like, if I had known that the co-op beta was going to be temporary, I would have tried to play more. But, I don't know, when it releases officially, I guess, we'll just have to do stuff then. Do I like horror games? Overall, no. That isn't to say I never play them. I don't like horror as a genre overall, but there are things that are in the horror genre that I have played, and that I like. What about FPS games? I don't play very many FPS games. I don't dislike FPS games. I played a lot more when I was younger. I really like original Doom games played with modern Doom engines. I've actually been considering trying to play like Archipelago with Bjorto and some other people, because the original Doom games were added to Archipelago. I also really like Doom 2016 a lot. Doom 2016, very good game. Doom Eternal, not really my favorite game. I was pretty disappointed in the changes that between Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I am very much looking forward to what is it called? Doom 2016 3. It's not Hexen. That's what we're gonna call it. I'll probably stream that, honestly. I haven't streamed a first-person shooter game, but I will probably stream that game when it comes out. Doom 2016 3. Let's real quick make these tiles so I don't have to deal with this. So we have crickets. I'm gonna these are all our items, our collectible items. Should try a game called The Finals. Never heard of it. I don't mind if you do want to submit post a link to games and stuff if it's a Steam game. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be a Steam game, but I don't mind people posting links to games. I'll usually go back and look at them. In some cases, I'll add them to my wish list. And if they go on sale, I'll play them. Or if they meet the qualifications for the indie game book club that I take part in, then I'll suggest it for there and hope that it wins one day. Who is the person you hear sometimes in the background? That would be probably Torny. So it can there can be some variety to this. So typically it is Torny, who is my partner. We have side-by-side desks. So like this is me touching the grub, and Torny had the thumbs up a second ago. That being said, a lot of times we do also like listen to another stream while I'm streaming, so you will sometimes hear that. That doesn't happen as much because I did change some of my microphone setup. It'll be better when I eventually I want to switch to I'm going to get a microphone that is directional. When I eventually get a directional microphone, then this'll you probably won't hear other stuff as much. But I use push to talk, so you only have a chance of hearing things if I am using my push to talk anyway. Alright. I think that's the notes I'm gonna take for right now. We have some notes started. There's more notes we could add to, but I kinda am happy with this, and I think I feel like playing the game now, so this is a good point. This is a good place to have our notes. Thoughts on Cuphead? Cuphead is a small game, it's okay if you don't know what it is. Oh my goodness. I am very familiar with Cuphead. I primarily play indie games, and I'm pretty interested in indie games overall. I am less likely to know about a AAA game than I am to know about an indie game. That being said, I did start Cuphead a long time ago, like when it was newer. It's not a genre of game, like the kind of run-and-gun style game isn't something I really play. I wasn't into Contra and stuff. But Cuphead seemed interesting enough that I wanted to try it. I was very bad at Cuphead, so I don't think I'll ever go back to it. It's just not my, like, genre of game. I think it's very cool, though, and I think it's amazing what the creators of it did. Like creating Cuphead is absolutely amazing. Yes, Cult of the Lamb. I did play a bit of Cult of the Lamb. Eventually, I'm gonna replay Cult of the Lamb. I'm gonna start I would like to start a new Cult of the Lamb file with the Twitch integration and playing with the DLC. I don't know when that'll be, though. That's probably gonna become like an after-work game at some point. Cult of the Lamb's pretty chill. They're adding local co-op. Oh, interesting. Maybe Tordy and I can play Cult of the Lamb together. That would be funny.
I'm willing to try.
Tordy doesn't normally play games with the attacking stuff. The actual combat sections would be interesting, but it would be fun to try. Alright. I think it's time to get back to the game proper. One will be the lamb and the other will be the goat. Oh my gosh. They'll be the greatest of all time. Torny is my goat. Alright. Hi. Do you have anything new to say? Nope. Yeah. I assume you don't have anything, like, I could listen to your whole message, but I assume that's not going to change anything, so I don't really see a point in doing it. Did you take my wife from me? No. Alright, our quest to... Oh, we found one! Alright. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, interesting.
You're on.
It took us to floor 120. As opposed to, like, okay.
Base?
Yeah. And it did consume our things. 31 plus infinity is 120. Yes. Very interesting. What's even more interesting is I'm not sure. Have we? We have been on this floor. Okay, at first I was like, have we actually been on floor 120 or just one we skipped or something? But no. We have been here. I do remember this puzzle. This was... I heard of Enter the Gungeon, yes. I'm very likely to know about this is the genres of games I do know. Neon Abyss, no. That sounds kind of familiar, but no, I don't actually know about Neon Abyss. Oh yeah, Neon White. Neon White's a game that I want to play, but I haven't played. I feel like the solution to this level was that we have to move something over that gap in the center. But I'm trying to remember what I would move. I can't see anything! A 1,000 seeds, that's a good amount of seeds. Guess we can just do this. Halfway to you say the Flareon copy positive. cabbage with a ritual. It's early enough, we could probably do that too. Let me do this level, and then we'll do that. Finish this level, and then we will ritual. Alright, this was the one... Oh, wait, hold on. We were gonna do a treat ritual after finishing the last level. 1 second. 1 moment. Why are the rocks talking? Because they're eggs. So we gained the ability to hear the thoughts of some things. And the rocks, the boulders are all actually eggs. They're all eggs and we can hear their thoughts. They ate the rock! No, they ate the rock, the egg. We have treats. We've summoned a Zaggy. Can we, if we believe Snake Lady, that's true. If we believe Snake Lady, that's what they are. I still don't see an Oliver. Where's Oliver? Oh, there's Ollie. I looked away. I was trying to see if he was coming down the hallway, but he's right there. Let's see, we have another treat to Bert. Okay, so we have 1 treat to each, and then 1 treat to Oliver specifically. Oh boy. Alright, let's see here. The Zag treat. There's a Bertimus treat, a Zaggy treat. And there will be 1 more treat. There you go.
Zag got most of Bert's treat.
Yeah, that's true. Zag did basically steal one of Oliver's treats earlier. There we go. So many games, the entire character's motivation or something of the world, it comes down to, well, that's what the first 2 random people or signs I talked to said, so it must be right. There are games that have played on that, though. Like, off the top of my head, I can't think of an example. Although, like, I probably would want to give an example anyway, because that would be, like, a spoiler to that game. But I have played games before where, like, a huge, like, premise of the game is that this thing you were just told early on in the game is just not true. Like, a few games have played with that idea. I think it's a good idea to play with. I do think it's also tricky, though, as a game design perspective, like, you need, like, players to trust the things you do, so, like, you can't just say something and then have that thing not be true. Like, like, that actually gets into a bad game design territory very quickly. So it's very important to, like, make it that, like, a character is untruthful. Not just... You don't want to just lie to the player. But you can deceive the player. If that makes sense. Yes, thank you, Tony. Oliver's old boy. He's not like old, but he is a middle-aged boy. Zag is a rebellious young child. I should look through my mural pictures really quick. 1 second. I want to look through. Any other ones, just so that if I see a room come up, I can recognize it. And it has to be like a little small square room, I think, so... Alright. He is a regal bird, it's true. Okay, so we need to get over... There are a few ways we can do this. I think I want to start by stealing this. If we steal this, we can put it here. And we can steal another one. So that we can put these there. That lets us set this up. This. Well, Colette's stuff has started. 1 second. Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry. Have you ever thought of making your own indie game? Well, wouldn't you know, yes. So Minish and I have actually done 2 game jams. I mean, Minish and I, like, equally together did 1 game jam. Minish participated in another game jam, which I did very minimal helping with. probably gonna miss this year's too, realistically speaking, because I know Minish has some stuff going on, and I don't know what my availability is gonna be, which is unfortunate, but maybe we'll be able to do it. Like, this one's gonna be longer. It's the Game Maker Toolkit Game Jam. Alright, Cabbage, have a good sleep. I will probably see you in your morning. I hope you have good dreams. You are going to participate in the jam, nice. Yeah, so, like, I don't know if I can reasonably take the time off of work, just because I happen to schedule a vacation, like, near it. So I don't know if I can take time off of work for it, but because of the extended duration, I do think I might be able to work on it. Like, the one thing I gotta do is make sure, like, I don't know, Minish, what you plan on making it in. I know historically we did, like, Unity. I don't know if you still want to do Unity, if you want to do something else. But, personally, I kind of wanted to use this game jam to motivate myself to learn how to use Godot. I think that it would be nice to use Godot. I have high hopes for Godot becoming like a pretty a big staple in game development spaces. But yeah, you can play the games. Minish's most recent game, the one from last Game Jam, is still linked on his Discord profile. The other one you can find if you find me on itch. There's also like a channel for them on my Discord in the games area. Try and decipher wingdings. I mean, it just requires putting them into something to convert them. Like, I probably won't. You know, I'm curious. Well, I have it closed right now. I have a program on DeepL. DeepL is a translation software, and they have a computer app, which I installed like a few weeks ago, because I monitor a bunch of stuff that's not in English, so it just became easier to download the app, but I keep the app closed most of the time. But I'm curious as to if the app will translate just like font swaps. It'd be interesting. I suspect it doesn't, but it would be neat. There we go. I heard of Indigo Park. Didn't you already ask me this? Wait a second. Hold on. Is this not... Am I mixing this up with something else? Is this not the game you posted on Discord? I thought that was the name of the game you posted on Discord. Okay, it is the game. There. I do love a good spicy pepperoni Chex Mix. It is the best Chex Mix, that's true. During the battle, Lord Tan was unstoppable. Even when the battle subsided, their rage wouldn't end. Thus, Lord Ad had no other option but to strike their ally down. Don't ask how I know. Interesting. Also, so we've learned about another color-named character. You know, like where Lady Grey, there's a Lord Tan. Lord Tan was unstoppable. Maybe this is worth taking notes on. Hold on. If there's blue cheese, there must be yellow and red cheese. Interesting. I mean, there is yellow cheese. I feel like there's like pretty red cheeses. I don't know if there's exactly red. There's very orange, like a reddish orange cheese. Scorp! It is Obsidian, yeah. After watching, I watched Ender, well, I followed along the sidelines while Ender played Fez, and posted a lot of screenshots of notes that were done in Obsidian, and I really liked them. So, this is my first, I'm very much learning Obsidian. I've done almost nothing with it. Scorp, if you have any tips on Obsidian, feel free to let me know. If there's this thing you're like, oh my gosh, I wish I had known about this sooner. But my plan is to just kind of do everything in this working canvas as I play. Also, I hope you're doing well today, Scorp. It's always good to see you. Yeah, so, Scorp, I actually was using Notion for Noita. I was trying to use it. There's a lot of things about Notion I didn't like, though. I thought I would like it, but I felt like I was fighting it a lot, and I didn't like that feeling. And I didn't like that it kept trying to, like, AI complete stuff, and just... a lot of it felt bad to use, which I was not expecting when I started using it. Which it also made me not want to update my notes in it. The whole reason I wanted to use Notion was because I liked that it was so easy to publish stuff to the web and share it. Like, I want to be able to share my notes. When looking into Obsidian, after I liked the way it looked so much, I was like, the only thing holding me back is that I don't, it doesn't look like I can publish my notes. But then I saw it actually you can, like, publish them to a web page. I haven't looked into how to do that yet, because I just started adding notes today. But, I do plan on publishing my notes and then putting a command for it in chat. Oh no, suffering from... Well, I guess it depends on what you're using it for. So my whole thing is, like, I'm using it for game notes. If you're using it for something else, like, if you want life notes, that's one thing. Like, if it's just your personal, like, note stuff, do whatever works best. I want a project for each game that I play. So, I mean, I think this is a good opportunity to use it. Yeah, it does look very cool. Also down here, you can just, like, drag images on. So, like, you know how in Notion, like, if you put an image, it's kind of like an inline web image, and you kind of have to, like, drag it around. But, I mean, in Obsidian, I'm in a canvas page, where I just have this big open space that's on graph paper, basically. I can put images, and then I can link images to notes. So, like, what I'm gonna do down the road is I'm gonna take little screenshots of each thing, and I'm gonna put, like, the screenshot next to it, so it's all connected. These two things are related, so I can draw lines to them, like, conspiracy style. You know, it's gonna be great. Is water wet? I think by definition, no. If I remember correctly, water is not wet. Alright, Scorp. Adios. I hope you have a good day. An extremely unknown game called Five Nights at Freddy. Nope, never heard of it. There we go. Hey, Spock! This game is pretty good. Honestly, if you're into puzzle games, I don't know if you've played this game or not, Spock, but if you are into puzzle games with mysteries going on in the background, it's very, very good. I'm still at the very beginning of it, though, honestly. We have a bunch of characters, Dad. What is the... Anyone remember the prince's name? The Heaven Prince? Can't remember his name.
Yo.
Johan, yeah. Yeah, same Spock. Soccer pods are just really hit or miss. I was a huge, absolutely huge fan of Baba Is You, and I feel like that's probably going to be the most comparable thing. I mean, not entirely, I guess, but I don't know. The basic surface level puzzles I think are fine. They're not my most favorite style of puzzles, but it's fine. But I just recently, just last night, near the very end of stream, started actually getting into the more of the game. And the more of the game is very intriguing to me. Heard of Escape the Backrooms? I mean, I've heard of it. I've never actually looked into it at all. Alright, there we go. That's some good notes there. Alright, I think we're good to continue. There we go. Alright. No! That's not gonna work. Well... That's not good. Oh, okay. We might have saved it. We might have saved it. That's okay. No, you don't just ram into them. I thought you would ram into them. If you don't just ram into them, that's not good. Heard of Danny? No, I have not. That one I've not heard. Oh, you know what? What I was planning on doing, I can't do. Okay. I was planning on trying to move this around so I could leave here without without killing them, to see if there was like something for doing that. Indie game dev that had disappeared from the internet is Lord Farquaad. Is that a question or is that a statement? Are they secretly Lord Farquaad? They could be, I don't know. I would doubt it, since they're from Shrek, and this game is not Shrek. If I were a betting person, I would bet they are not in this game. There we go. We've met Shrek. Oh, well. Well, that's not gonna work. This is not ideal. I fucked up. This has not made it better. I need to put my tile down. That's not what I wanted to do. Can we do this? Actually, okay. This should be fine. No, this is not fine. Not fine. Not fine. Not fine. Not fine. English or Spanish? What? I mean, I speak English. I don't understand the question on account of it's very obvious that I speak English. I guess I could... Hold on, we could do... Oh, that's why I can't do that, because now I can't go down. Oh, heck. Yeah. We have fallen. We have fallen. That's okay. We had infinity lives and we solved 6 rooms. Is this your first time here? No. You know what? Let's continue. What if we don't eat the fruit? What if we say continue and then we don't eat it? Oh, we have to. Okay. Okay, because we still have our memory thing. Who is that? I forgot their name. I'm sure they told us their name. Okay. That's not how we do that, because now we're stuck there, yeah. Nope, that also messed it up. Okay. Orb-shaped friend, yeah. I don't have anything else to do, just pass time here. Oh, but now we're not facing that. I think we can do that. Oh, there it is. No! Plants vs. Zombies. I did. I played the original Plants vs. Zombies. I don't know if they ever remade it, but I did play the original Plants vs. Zombies. And FPS. What is there a first-person shooter Plants vs. Zombies? What? It's called Garden Warfare? What? Oh, that's not gonna work. No. Can we make this room into a mural? This room looks kind of like it's... Okay, let me see the pictures I have. 1 second. I don't have like a ton of mural pictures, but we have some. Mm. I don't think any of the ones I have I could make work. No, I did not. Yeah, I don't see anything that I could, like, make work with this thing. I have a favorite plant from Plants vs. Zombies. No. I'm gonna say no because I don't remember Plants vs. Zombies that well. I played the game so long ago. I played the game back when PopCap Games was just like a little browser store for the most part. I mean, Sunflower pretty good. I mean, I think all of the flowers have little descriptions, right? Oh, I forgot to place my thing down. Oh. I'm wondering, so I kind of want to get to the floor where the person's supposed to steal my cane. Because I'm wondering if we can skip that floor. And then what happens if we do, right? I don't know what TABC is, but the answer is almost definitely no. Instead of a cane, you had an able. It's a good question. Okay. What that white blob do? They go up and down. I mean, pretty much most of the enemies in this game, it's just if they touch you, you die. So you just have to not touch them. Oh, make them go away. There we go. When am I gonna stop streaming? Probably later. A lot of times I do long streams. Which I think is funny, because a lot of times I don't actually, like, the few streams I watch, like, the first stream I really got into watching, I mostly stopped watching it when it got to be a longer stream. It used to be a 1 hour a night stream. And around the same time, the streamer, Film Cow, does Video Game Valley. Around the same time he switched to a 2-hour format is around the same time I stopped, like, keeping up with the streams because they were too long. But I tend to stream pretty long streams. Don't remember how to deal with this. That's gonna be a problem. Where and who was the mermaid person? I don't know a mermaid person. You mean the snake person? There was a snake person. The snake person is on floor 30. We are 100 floors away from them. Oh, right. I knew that. I have already played. For the most part, I stream my first playthroughs of games. I've already played Undertale, so I will probably not stream Undertale. I may one day stream like if I ever go back to Deltarune. I may stream Deltarune, but I would probably wait until all of Deltarune is out, and then I need to restart part 2. I don't know if I would restart the whole thing, but definitely restart part 2. We are stuck. I played Undertale Yellow. No, I have not. Minish, thank you for reminding me to do the thing. I'm trying to do the thing. The thing this time is not getting myself stuck. I see. It's a good thing. Hello, Deadly. What did you, Looks like a lot of breaks in the floors. Yeah. It's a lot of glass tiles. Oh, see, we did the thing again. Okay. Okay, this doesn't get us more progress. Okay. Replace all the floors in my apartment with glass floors leading to a bottomless pit. Just don't put too much force on them. I mean, I just can't get off of them, right? Once you're on the glass, you can't leave the glass. The worst part is, I'm pretty sure the first time I encountered this puzzle, I did it like first try or second try. Oh. I mean, yeah, but Grand Theft Auto is also made by a large studio, and Deltarune's made by one person. They're not super comparable. Deltarune's being worked on by a small team. I did not know this. It doesn't really change a whole lot. But I was under the impression that Deltarune was similarly being made exclusively by Toby Fox. That's true. Will we get Deltarune 3 before Silksong? That's a good question. It's true. It's true. I did give him some pets. Although, it's very possible you couldn't really see it because he was up against the other wall, which is right outside the camera. I was petting the side that's closer to me, which was slightly on the edge of the camera. But don't worry, he's gotten his pets. He's been pet. Oh, we weren't holding a thing. Okay. Put this here, take this. Well, that's not what we wanted. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's take these. It just exploded, yeah. Yeah, classic them. Play on sourdough bread console. I asked because Toad Dude playing on controller. I don't know where the sourdough bread comes
You do like sourdough.
I do like sourdough, but sourdough bread is delicious. But, I typically play on controller unless there's like a reason not to. Like there's certain games I don't play on controller because they are more comfortable on like keyboard and mouse. But most games I play on controller. Oh. Yeah. Right. That would put you down there. I need the other way around. I assume you mean Xbox's Xbox logo looks like the little slits people make when they bake bread. Because it does look like that, because that's how the slits come when you break it. But it doesn't look like sourdough intrinsically. Also, the controller we're playing on, it has a leaf for an icon. Alright. Do that. We can do this. Then we skip 3 floors. Here we go! Play on an Ouya. True. That's a fact. That's a true fact. Ouya. Alright. Okay, now this is tricky. This is the one that we have to do something weird here. There we go. This, okay, there we go. Let's go this way. A young girl sits atop the floor. As your eyes meet, she winces. What are you looking at? Are you one of those creeps? You tell her you're not going to hurt her. I'm not afraid of you. Leave me alone. The girl pouts, ignoring you. She sneakily gazes up to you, but averts her eyes soon after. You try to comfort her. Who do you think you are, my mom? Leave me alone already. I said leave me alone! Oh, shit. We got murdered! Oh my god. It was us that got the murder this time. Yeah, we done got murderized. I don't have any locusts, so I can't do that shortcut. Got any locusts? Got any locusts? I'm fresh out, unfortunately. Got any grapes? Sing the song. No. Well, okay, I wonder what happens if we do these out of order. So I haven't done these out of order yet. Which one do we go to? I should probably take this as an opportunity to take a break. So big yawns. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break, run the ads to kill pre-rolls. If you've been here the whole time, you should probably take a break too. Gotta stretch legs, do all those good things. Blood circulation and whatnot. Anyway, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. We are back. Talking about Isaac earlier, and we have Downpour playing. Such a good song. Downpour is probably the best Isaac song. There are many very good Isaac songs, but Downpour is so good. It's just absurdly good. Did anyone see? I assume that's the Void Stranger at GDQ. I don't know. I don't know. Also, hello, Big Lap. I don't know if you're on my Discord. If you're on my Discord, there is a Void Stranger spoiler chat channel, so you can talk more Void Stranger there related to that. But careful Void Stranger chat in the local chat here, in case of spoiler stuff. But no, I did not watch it on account of I won't until I'm done with the game. Yeah. Anyway. Alright. Adios, Bob Chicken. I hope you take care. Well, how about this one? Okay, so the memory is tied to the floor we're on. So this is the memory for this floor. This is like a way later memory. Whoa. Interesting. What? Oh. That's pretty cool. That's a neat ability. What the fuck is going on? We did a thing. We thinged. Memory 1. Matter that we left with it? No. You can skip those cutscenes. Yeah, apparently. Apparently you can skip the cutscenes. Alright. I think we want to do... Uh-oh. That's not what I want to do. That's okay. We're Void. We're Void. It's okay if we make mistakes. Again, what are we againning? Alright, can we kill these boys? Oh yeah, we are voided again. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, we are voided again. Alright, there we go. I probably already have this one. Yeah, I think I do. But let's go ahead. I started naming the screenshots for these, so let me go name this one real quick. Wait a second, that's new. We can read this? That's a new thing. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll make that the screenshot that I keep. Sounds like complete gibberish. Were you always able to read this? That's a great question. Because no, the answer is no to that question. Okay, so this is floor 141. Ebayir. That's me. Bayer. Interesting. Very interesting. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So interesting. I was trying to see like so there's 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 letters, but what we can see is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we can see 12. Okay. Are the letters that we can see the same? Okay. So, shout outs to Kerr and Lorgan for letting me know that they actually added a streamer cursor. They added a cursor you can activate just for streaming. Oh, it's Dragon's Hole window around. Hold on. So if we look in here, there's 2 instances of the letter E, right? So there's the same number of tiles that there are letters here. So these could equal letters. So if that's true, this very first one is E here, and then this bottom E is here. And these are, in fact, the same. Oh, there is a 30. I didn't see that 30. Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is also the same. So these 3 spots are all the exact same, and they're all E's here. So this might just be a 1-to-1 cipher. Do we have another... Do we have multiple N's? No. Only one B, only one A. I think that's the only letter we have 2 of. Well, I think I'm legally obligated to set this up. Hold on. Hold on. All right. How is this screenshot? Are these saved as JPEGs? What the hell? Why does this look like this? Why is this so ugly? Oh my god, Steam does save these as JPEGs. That's terrible. That's awful. That is a choice. Why does Steam save screenshots as JPEGs? Hold on, let me go check if Dropbox saves them as like PNGs, then I might just re-screenshot it, because this is terrible. Yeah, Dropbox saves things as PNGs. So I use snipping tool for like little quick screenshots, but when I want consistency, I don't. That being said, actually in this, I don't need the consistency because it won't change anything. There we go. Much better. One moment. I go save these. Alright, so this is E. And I think, I suspect this just goes in order. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't go in order. And that, like, that holds true for the ones that line up. So, I'm just gonna assume that that's how we're seeing it. So, B is next. Now, we do have an ambiguity here. A So it depends on if we're going just purely left or right. If we are, then this one is probably A. And that's what I'm going to assume that we're doing. Because that seems like it makes the most sense for this. A, now we're on Y. Now, it should be noted that this Y could be partially incorrect, because there's this, like, you know, damage. So it's possible that part of this is wrong, but we'll keep it for now. And then I. R. And N. Lorgan, are you still here? Are there any Lorgans around? Lorgan, okay. I have a question for you regarding the tool you're working on. So I made a tool when I was playing Fez. I made a tool to do a simple one-to-one ciphers. Basically, what I do with the tool that I made, which is what I'm doing the second, is save images for each letter, and I saved it by the name of the letter. And then it loads it up, and it just puts the image over all these buttons. It looks in the folder that it's run from, and it pulls up the A button gets the A image on it and stuff. So you can go visually click them. But what about something like that for your tool? Since the idea is a tool that's, I don't know, I feel like a lot of games also do this same one-to-one cipher thing. I don't know if you think that's in the scope of the tool, but I do think it would be a cool feature. It's not something every game has, but it is something a lot of games have. Yeah. I don't know the best way to implement it in what I know of the tool you're making right now, but it occurred to me that I'm I have a little thing that I made that did that. I bet it would be, I think that it might work best if it was a pop-up. I don't know how you've structured things exactly, but if you could click a button to open up this sub-tool, because you wouldn't always need it, but you would you would want it occasionally, right? I don't know, something to think about. I think it would work, like, I feel like it seems like it would go hand in hand with it, like, because this idea of, like, kind of an all-in-one kind of pocket knife app to play these kinds of games. Alright, I lost what my place am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So N. Did I save it? No, this still says R. Yeah, I'll pull my app up in a second, once I'm done saving these. My app has very minor Fez spoilers, because, I just made a copy of the folder for it, so there's gonna be, characters I don't have solved from this are technically gonna be from another game, but it should be okay. Let's see, we're at N, so now we're back to E. That E already matches our previous E as established. Now we have L. Yeah, I do think it's reasonable to have to, like, expect the user, like, to do something I'm doing, like, the user needs to define the character, whether or not the user, like, draws it into a grid, or the user can paste the image. Like, I think it's very reasonable to say that the user has to provide the characters in some way, shape, or form. But I just think it's a nice tool for, like, translating, like being able to reference them very quickly. So what mine does is, you end up you click the images, and when you click them, it puts the corresponding letter. I wanted to have it also show the letters underneath of them, but, it was an experimental app that, I was writing while also trying to see. I was testing what the limitations of ChatGPT to create apps was, like, a long time ago. It's like, you know, in theory, I know that this is a thing people have done. I was curious as to the possibility of doing that. And so I basically took some output from it and then went and tweaked that. It was an interesting experiment. After L's S. M. Oh, this is very funny. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. Where is will it automatically pop up here? No. You. Will this pop it up? Yes. Okay. So this is the app that I made. It's gonna look very silly right now because I could not get the app. I tried figuring it out. It used some libraries that I'm not familiar with and couldn't work very well with. So it does not scale the images, so they have to be uniform. So the previous images are a lot smaller than the new ones. But yes, cat is gone. But basically, we click this, so we can then decode things. What this app does not do, which is something that I would like it to do, would be to encode things. But I mean, in theory, this is just providing like a font, basically. So, but yeah, so like if I see, so while looking at something in a game, I can be like, okay, well I see this symbol, so we'll click it and we'll put the thing there. We see this symbol, we see that symbol, we see this symbol, we see this symbol, and then we get our output. Can type in here directly. So just a neat little thing. But yeah, it's something that I think is neat at any rate. It's helpful for games like that have a language cipher that's hard to read as a human too. Like a lot of games. Hold on. Okay. A lot of games do have like the one-to-one ciphers that are pretty human readable, like once you know what you're looking for. But like this is not going to be a human readable thing. I'm not going to be able to read this. It's like just single dots that are different. Alright, now that we have these, let's go... how can I do this? Let's open up Obsidian. Act that card. Alright, let's see how this works. Let's go open... Oh, does it scale them based on something? Is this based on how zoomed out I was? No, that's just like the default scale, okay. Why does this say A1, not PNG? Oh, I wonder if it's because it's still... Oh. Yes. Uh-oh. How do we delete? Do I have to... Oh my god, yes. I see. I see. Hmm. Let's try and get them so that they're, like, equal to the grid. They're like a half space. I don't want them to be half space. This is terrible. I can't, like, get them lined up with the grid exactly. I don't want to group them. Oh! Oh, that's... distribute with horizontal spacing? What? Oh, does that mean I can, like, spread them out and it'll evenly distribute them? That's a cool thing if that's what that does. Neat. I hate that I can't, like, get these to line up exactly the way I want. It's fine. I'll get over it eventually. Alright, have a safe journey. I hope you get a good pizza. There we go. Now they're spaced correctly. This is good. Alright, so A, B, C, D. Alright, there we go. We have our letters. We have our letters thus far. They're on our thing. Oh! Oh, graph view. Interesting. Oh. Oh, I mean... There we go. Alright, nice. Nice. Very cool. Alright. Let's see. Sounds like complete gibberish. True. Oh my god, we could translate the other things we have now. Well, we can't like translate them. We can start to translate them. They lied. Marvelous. My back is itchy. That's a good question. I mean, so I think what we're supposed to be hearing is the creatures inside of the eggs. So presumably the creatures inside of the eggs do have backs. Or maybe egg is wrong. Like maybe these are just like hardened souls. I didn't mean to do that. Well... that's okay. Oh, it's you. Hello. There's no stretches, no smell, no food. Yeah. So what do I do when I don't have a sacrifice? No. Keep begging for food until I gave in. Now they stick around, craving more. They are the worst. Don't give me that look. I can't do anything about them. Hey. Give them a shove. I'm sure you're used to it by now. No! Don't call me out on murder. Lost souls are here for a reason. They're but fuel for Dis. Oh? Dis what? Finish sentence. What is Dis? They're fuel for Dis. Goodbye! I need to talk to that statue. Okay. First of all, let me get his locus. Second of all... Oh, I fucked up. Okay, we're void. It's fine. I can restart. I see what I need to do. Okay. So I just need to take this, and then this, and then we can place that. There we go. Here lies the domain of the third traitorous Void Lord, whose feeble apathy is second only to their indecisiveness. Shall their name ever grace these halls again? Third traitorous Void Lord. Interesting. Okay, so we know that there's... Yeah. Feeble apathy is second only to their indecisiveness. Shall their name never grace these halls again? Interesting. That doesn't really have anything. So, like, the only thing I know is that this is... Oh, I guess we know the third Void Lord. Okay, let's make a note. The third Void Lord. Let me go put up my notes 1 second. Feeble apathy is second to their indecisiveness. Alright. Very interesting. Oh, I should note, so their domain is down below 144 and lower. There we go. Okay. I've marked where their domain starts. Yeah, I fucked up. That's okay. We need... something. Can I do that reversed? Okay, hold on. What did I do? So I... Let's take... Okay, but I can't do anything with this still. Ratleg is live with drinking on the job. Is Ratleg playing lethal, having drinks? What is drinking on the job? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. What is Ratleg up to? My guess is playing Lethal Company while having some drinks. Just stop following me around already. Okay, that's right. So we are definitely... We're definitely gray, right? Because, I mean, this implies that this is us, I think. Ugh. So confusing. The feeble lord never showed any interest towards the happenings of Void. They would simply fulfill their role without any enthusiasm, just so the other lords wouldn't bother them. I mean, that doesn't really tell me anything new that the other one didn't tell me, right? We already knew that they were apathetic. That's a lonely boulder. I don't think I have any way of talking to that boulder, though. Bjordo! Bjordo, so much stuff has happened in this game. It's wild. Oh no, I need to go the other way. Okay. I think... Do that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Were we acquitted or did we go to horny jail? I mean... Did we go to horny jail? I'm gonna go with neither. I'm gonna go with we were not acquitted. We are not. We are in some sort of limbo, I think. I do believe we're in limbo. Nope. That's not what it... Lorgain, welcome back. Guess who? Everyone. Okay, so something we can manipulate here is this. Alright, let's... We have to put that hole there. Oh, that hole prevents us from doing exactly what I just did, I see. No. It says the floor at the bottom right. We're on floor 149. This is not multiplayer, no. The area that we're in has enemies that mirror our movement. Well, mimic, I should say. Different, depending on how they look, they either mirror it, or invert it, or like there's different forms of it. Oh, that's probably not what I want to do. You thought the number was Bitcoin. We had 149 Bitcoin. I mean, okay. Void Stranger, home of Bitcoin. I can't get the rock back off the thing. I think we just have to reset. So we need the rock to not go on a wall. We have to do this move. It's just a cool, $10 million. Good luck trying to get that money, though, on account of, like, most times if somebody tries to actually convert Bitcoin into a currency other than Bitcoin, they aren't able to. On one hand, it's its own currency. On the other hand, it's very hard to convert it out of Bitcoin. which wouldn't be an issue if everything accepted Bitcoin. It is an issue when you consider that most things don't. You know, and all the flaws with Bitcoin. Why do you have a Minecraft block? We have the little cube because we like found it, basically. It lets us talk to the boulders, which is pretty cool. Okay. I see. I was falling for a trap. I was falling for a trap the whole time. It is used for lore, but the lore... So, Bob Chicken, I don't know your game history. I know you've played Undertale, so that's what I'm going to compare to. In Undertale, there's things that, like, you know, there's obviously the different types of runs you can do, and those are drastically different. And there's a lot of games like this one, where the lore is what tells you how you can go do other things. Like, we need the lore. The lore is very important. Nice. On a scale of 0 to Baba, how much shenanigans is involved? So far, I don't know if I would put it on Baba level from what I found, but I would say there's a good amount. But I kind of feel like I'm at the tip of the iceberg. And the Baba shenanigans do play out differently than the shenanigans in this game. Baba doesn't necessarily actually hide anything from you. It just, Baba opens up when people truly realize... I feel like playing Baba as you is like a retelling of The Matrix 1. You hit a point where you can start seeing the Matrix. You realize that everything is like a certain way, that you just...
Baba is everything.
You're used to normal games, and then you get a point in Baba Is You where you just realize that the game is different. But this game so far, like, that kind of realization is still hidden. Like, in Baba Is You, it's in plain sight. That's the whole thing. Like, it's making connections that your brain was not making to begin with. In this game, there's not connections I need to make. I literally need to learn things. You've been living in a dream world, Lady Grey. That would be a very funny, like... If I were an artist... That would be a very funny, like, pixel art thing to do, like a recreation of that scene, but with these characters. What is The Matrix? Well, you see, it's a pretty famous movie.
Possibly from before your time.
Yeah, it's a very, very famous movie. It was so I will say I don't think The Matrix particularly holds up, but only because everything that made The Matrix so like groundbreaking has been done to death since it. Like The Matrix was the first movie to do bullet time, which is now like a staple of games and movies. Like it's done so much now, but it was first done in The Matrix. And it was like a groundbreaking thing in that movie. They remade isn't there like a remake of The Matrix that's like animated? Like yeah, like I'm like not just because the Animatrix is like one of the like considered a sequel, right? For some reason I thought there was like a remake of some kind or a retelling or something. I've heard that it's very good. The only reason I even like know about it is because I've heard it's pretty good. Oh, that's okay. Muck. I have heard of Muck. A friend of mine used to speedrun Muck. I've never played Muck, but they were super into it. Okay. We safe. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. Okay. This. There we go. The black tiles are pits. So if we fall into a pit, we count as dead. They're represented by black tiles. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Alright. Can I take this one? Yeah, that should be fine. Uh-oh. Okay. That's true. You know what? Void Stranger is basically ripping off Super Mario Brothers. There's a debated thing. Does the Konami code have start in it? Is it canonically the Konami code if it doesn't have start? So what if we take this? And then we do this. There we go. So that's the big question. So like the Konami code was referred to as up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start for a long time. But is the start part of the code? Like, because start was like, you know, saying it was an input. There were games that used the Konami code that had you press start to finish inputting it, but like the start didn't start the game. Like the original instances, it did start the game, but like later there were ones where you'd put it into a menu, but pressing start didn't start the game, but it was considered essentially the last character of the code. So I don't know. Honestly, I'm a big fan of Konami code as like an Easter egg thing. Like, it's just a silly thing to throw in a game, why not, you know? I'm also a really big fan of modern games that use older games, kind of like cheat codes. Like a lot of older games just had a bunch of nonsense. Like, so very old games, like Super Nintendo era and whatnot, and, you know, Nintendo era. We're looking at, like, games where the cheat codes usually existed because they were debugging codes. They were typically thrown in there so that, like, playtesters could actually, like, check things very easily. And then you get into, like, the late Super Nintendo and, like, the N64 era, where you get cheat codes that are still entered as like a cheat code, but they're mostly silly things now. Like they're not just like debugging tools, but they're also like big head mode and whatnot. Remember how every game had big head mode? I'm a big fan of I'm a big fan of the big head mode era of cheat codes. Think about a game that involves gambling with dice that you should learn to code. Yeah. I mean, I definitely recommend if you're looking for a thing to do, learning to do like game creation and learning to program in general, very, very good hobby. There's a lot of resources online for like learning from a very basic level too. There's also there's a person, what's his name? Was it Brackies? I think Brackies? I feel like I'm saying the name wrong right now. There's a person that very famously did a very good Unity tutorial series that just recently, in the last like couple months, have started doing a Godot tutorial series. I haven't started watching it yet, but like the Unity one, it was a very good way to learn Unity and to learn like covered stuff from a very beginning level. Starting to work to implement some upgrades in Return of the Necromancer that are not just stat increases. We're going that sets nearby enemies on fire. Ooh, that sounds cool. Yeah, Minish is actually working on a game for a school, like a final school project. It's turning out pretty cool. It's been a very neat to watch the game grow. Return of the Wait, what? Is it not Return of the Necromancer? I forgot what the R part was then. Is it Revenge of the Necromancer? That also sounds like a sequel. I don't know. Reign of the Necromancer. I see. Alright, boom. Yeah, indie game development's pretty rad. I also have very high respect for indie game devs. Obra Dinn if roguelike. Okay, a roguelike Obra Dinn would be amazing. A roguelite Obra Dinn would also be amazing, where like you kind of, as you like solve things and need to start new runs, you gain some maybe more ability to observe or something. I don't know. I could see that working out though. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Hey. I have a checkmark floor. It's like the letters. The letters are on a kind of checkmark grid. Do we have... in this room? Well, let's kill these enemies first. Hold on. What is the difference between a roguelike and a roguelite? So, that is a very argued statement. However, I'm gonna go off of a very simple definition that I use. That is it most technically correct all the time? No. Is it what most people mean when they're talking about it, and therefore better for communication? I think so. A roguelike, the key part being like, is like the game Rogue. So Rogue was a game where you did some dungeon crawling, and it had permadeath. If you died, you just lost, and you had to restart the game from the beginning. Other than that, like, you got better at the game by just getting better at the game. Like, because you weren't like leveling up and stuff, you were getting better. Like, you had to get better at playing the game to progress farther in the game. Meanwhile, a roguelite is a game where you typically find things, and it played out kind of similar to Rogue, except that there were things that, like, if you obtain things, you could level up. Like, there is some other things. So key parts of this is like random generation. Like, the game has to randomly, you have to randomly have like the floors and everything and stuff like that. between, but like both of them have those things. But in a roguelite, you gain meta. Well, as who said? Lorgan said it. You gain meta progression. So in a roguelite, you might collect something in a run that permanently increases you. So like in the Binding of Isaac, you get unlockables. You beat the run with somebody and you permanently get something added that affects the game. So that would be like a roguelite element. If you're familiar with the game Unrailed, I would consider Unrailed to be kind of a roguelike, because the game itself, like, you don't unlock anything that like helps you in the game at all. You just have to get better. It randomly generates the levels as you continue, and you can upgrade yourself, but if you lose the whole game. Hades is a roguelite. So much is roguelite and roguelike, it's true. Rogue Legacy 2. Very good roguelite. I highly recommend Rogue Legacy 2. Dungeon Crawler, you know what? I would consider Dungeon Crawler, yeah, sure. Because, like, especially as you go, you do kind of have, like, the exploring areas later. Also, yes, thank you for reminding me to do the thing and to not die. And reminding me to do the thing again. I'm trying to decide how to do this level. What? I really want to talk to that one, so it's kind of a shame that that's the one that I'm going to kill first. Can I kill somebody else first? It kills like everybody, so... Goodbye! Also, Big Way, I didn't mean to skip your question. Have I done a roguelike stream before? Off the top of my head, I don't think so. I'm not a huge roguelike fan. I do like roguelites. But I'm not the biggest roguelike fan. Oh, you know what? Now that's a good question. So there are games that primarily are like a rogue-like with minor roguelite elements, and Noita would be in that category. I think most technically Noita is going to be roguelite, because once you add the elements, the second you add an element of like meta progression, it stops being a roguelike. But Noita is tricky because the meta progression is very small. It's very, very little of it, and you can go a very long time without seeing it, so... Oh! Okay, you might be thinking, why did I do that? I was trying to see if I could, like, remove all the class tiles. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Tony just very kindly brought me a huge glass of water. Boom! Huge glass of water! Refreshing. That's a good water. Water only good when fresh out of a fountain. I don't tend to drink out of water fountains. I mentioned this yesterday, but I'm very picky about water. I like certain types of filtered water. There, if we just get rid of that, we can do this differently. Because we can just do that. True or false? Cats can't taste sweet things. Now this is interesting because to the best of our knowledge, cats do not possess the same receptors that we are familiar with as processing sweet. That being said, there's some like kind of controversy is the wrong word here, but there's some question as to maybe if cats have something we just don't fully understand, because there are things that cats should not like that they do, and the only thing that makes those things interesting is that they are sweet. So, like, there's question as to whether or not maybe they can taste sweet a different way, or whether they're able to identify different things that happen to be the same things in sweet stuff. Like for example, like our cats. They shouldn't like it as in it's bad for them. No, so they shouldn't like it as in there's not a reason.
It should be boring. It should
Yeah.
be unappetizing.
There should be no like flavor to it. Like if you were to put just sugar in front of a cat, like just pure sucrose, they shouldn't like that. They shouldn't have the ability to taste the sweet. It should be flavorless, basically. But for some reason, there are things that get sweetened that suddenly cats will become attracted to, and that is it's kind of a mystery. There's a lot of different like proposed theories about it, but yeah, well, liking cream cheese would be very common. Cream cheese notably isn't sweet, and it's like, hold on, let me not mess this up. Please stop. Okay. Like dairy things they like because of like fats and stuff. Yeah, so the issue is we don't know, like, we as like people don't know what it is that cats find interesting about the things that are sweet, but they do grow to like them, so there's something. It's possible that like they just like the caloric increase, they can kind of feel and grow to like the caloric increase, but basically we just don't 100% know. Cats are lactose intolerant. That is also like that's similar to saying people are lactose intolerant. So not all people are lactose intolerant, not all cats are lactose intolerant. There's two kind of things that go with that though. Cats have very sensitive stomachs overall. But primarily indoor cats. Indoor cats, yes, a lot of cats are lactose intolerant, but part of it is that they're lactose intolerant, and part of it is that it's just not part of their regular diet. If cats don't have like a varied diet, then they get a very like sensitive stomach lining, and then cats get really, really sick very quickly, like if they have things that aren't part of that regular diet. So interesting. So basically, like, cats get sick from changes in their diet very easily. This mostly applies to like a domestic indoor cats, or cats that are primarily indoor, because they get very used to a specific diet. There's a whole lot of stuff about, like, if you're gonna get new cat food, you're supposed to introduce it a certain way, like slowly mixing it with their current cat food. if you don't do that, if you just switch instantly, they can get really, really sick to the point of needing hospitalization.
Some cats are also just picky.
Yeah. And this isn't all cats. Again, the issue is, like, you're looking at a statistics kind of thing. It's just like with people. Like, they might be fine. You could do something and your cat could be fine. But it could get incredibly sick, and it's just not worth, like, testing those odds. What if they're the one who switch instantly? I mean, like if you switch cat food instantly, they could be fine, or they could get, like sick, like, terribly, terribly sick from it. Like, you don't know, and the odd, like, there's a high enough risk chance that it's not worth that risk. At the decisive moment, when Void Lords had to choose their side in the Great Clash, the Feeble Lord remained indecisive. But one either stands with Lord Ad, or... Interesting. So because they did not stand immediately with Lord Ad, they were against them. Sorry, I'm just adding that to the notes really quick. To our notes on the third Void Lord. So this means that this Void Lord is probably, like, this said the Void Lords had to decide where they stood between two entities. So Lord Ad was on one side of this battle, and because this Void Lord basically said, I don't know, all Void Lords presumably got set to against Lord Ad. Interesting. Very interesting. Goodbye. It doesn't hurt anymore. Doc. I know that these are likely to not say anything, but I had to see, you know? Cat. Indeed, cat. Alright, so I need to mess with that. Pet that cat. We pet that cat. There we go. I got a thing. We got a second thing. Hey. Again, I know that these probably won't have any important dialogue, but I want to see what dialogue they do have. Ah. Why 7 of them? Because we've got to mirror the room. I have a favorite fast food restaurant. I guess it depends on where you draw the line at fast food. To say which one, like, I suppose there's a favorite fast food restaurant. But like I think a lot of things aren't comparable. Like, you have, if you're just saying, like, places that would have a drive-through, I guess. I don't know, out of all of them, maybe Taco Bell? I think Taco Bell is pretty alright. No. There we go. Just stop following me around already. I wanted to see if there was like a different way to do this. Maybe not. Well, thank you. They make me happy too. There's not going to be another place for me to do this. Alright. Maybe start with this. Get this person in a different spot. Okay. Now that we've done that, okay, but we didn't get the other one. Okay. Did you know that the original version of that song is, like, pretty messed up? The duck song that most people are familiar with is the one that's on YouTube that's like sung as kind of like a children's cartoon. But that's not actually the original telling of that song. The original one is very grim, I'm pretty sure.
The joke that I got it.
Yeah. The original one, yeah, I'm pretty sure the original is like an old rhyme, but it's like, I mean, it's dated from a time. The original, like, punchline to it is like about nailing the duck to the ground or something like that. Or it's just the guy, the guy like that the duck's going to. The guy saying he's going to nail the duck to a thing instead. Basically, a much more aggressive response than what people are familiar with. The duck was willing to die for her sins, true. This is another level that I really did not struggle with the first time, and I don't know why I'm struggling so much right now. Braxian. I don't remember Braxian. Not a Pokemon I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, we got everything dead. I need one of the white tiles. Can we get a white tile? This is you, or are the sprite animations moving to the beat of the music? They probably move to the beat. A lot of games in this style tend to use music that goes at a specific beat that happens to also be the beat of the things. Yeah. Well, I mean, even not rhythm games, but like non-rhythm games do it too, because you can sync them up, and so why not? You know. Do the roar. I don't have a roar. Oh my god, we did it. Amazing. Well... There we go. This is the one, okay, where the only option is to talk, right? There's no way around this. It's impossible. Is what I'd like to say. Like that would be enough to stop you. Trust me, I should know. You probably prepared yourself for this already. See, this is the dialogue that makes me unsure if we are supposed to be the Lady Grey character, or if we are not Lady Grey. Or if this is supposed to be because they're, like, mimicking us, if the implication here is that, like, it's like we're talking to ourselves, kind of. Like, we respond to ourselves, like, I don't know. I can't even tell how much you've got left. But you can't give up. You won't give up, because someone is waiting for you. You don't need me to tell you that. Just don't be too hard on yourself. Even when answers escape you and you're ready to succumb into despair, I believe in you. Deja vu, me too. Boom.
Don't look like that. So that is something else taking our form to give us encouragement.
See, that's what I'm unsure about. Exactly. Alright, let's rest. It is break time. Alright, I am going to take a short break. I will be back in a couple minutes. I advise you break too. Alright, hello. Hello, we back. Alright, let us launch the game again. 1 second. Meow. Meow. We're corrupting the world. Boop. Wake up. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, 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 wake up. You know, da-da-da-da-da-da, wake up. World famous da-da-da-da-da-da-da, wake up. Alright, which one is this? The mural is filled with inscriptions, which we can now read, right? It reads, only a envy remains. Oh, only a envy remains. I wonder, is this supposed to be like the 7 sins? Maybe not. But how long ago was this made? Last year. This game came out last year. Pretty recent game. Oh, you know what? I didn't mean to do. That's fine. Guess I'll... yeah. I'll do a Steam screenshot. But then I'm gonna go do my letters. We have more letter. Alright, let's go ahead. It is very good. It's very good that you can take that. I do like that a bunch. Alright, we can compare real quick, make sure our E is still the same E, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters should be E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does this look like the E we previously saw? Let me go check. One moment. Alright, dot in the top left and then 2 in the bottom left. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Alright, that is... oh! Okay, and I'm pretty sure we already have N. Should really open my reference folder so I can see. Yes, we do already have N. I do need to remember, there's one letter that, like, I have, like, a part that I suspect might be actually slightly off. Y is the one that I might have off. Okay. We already have L. So Y is the one that comes after that. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yes, and it does look different. 1, 2, 4. That's what I suspected. One, two, three. Alright. And A. Do we have A? We do have A. Let's see. After A comes E. We have E. We have N. We have N. And V, we do not have V. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the 8th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, then Y, then R. Now we have Y, we have R, we have E. Pretty sure we have M. Yes, we have M. A, we should have, yep. I, we have, and then S. Yes, we have S. Okay, so we have the rest of these. Alright. Have you played an define OG Pokemon game? I mean, I played all of the Pokemon games up until, oh god, what was the first one I stopped playing? Sun and Moon? I think Sun and Moon was the first ones I didn't play, and then I didn't play whichever ones came after that.
I stopped at Gold and Silver.
I know that you stopped at Gold and Silver. I did not stop at Gold and Silver. Black 2 and White 2 were the last ones that I played. So whichever one... So I didn't play X and Y either. I think X and Y came after Black 2 and White 2. And then... so yeah, I didn't play a few. And then we got Sword and Shield. But yeah, Sword and Shield when that came out. And then we got the other one. We got... whichever one came out most recently. We got that. Those were fun. It was nice to play them after not having played, like after missing a few generations. Because it meant that even though there wasn't that many added in like Sword and Shield, it felt like a lot added to us. That was pretty cool. Have you seen the anime? I mean, I watched the original series anime from the like old one. I didn't watch anything really after that though. What? Definitely did not read the manga. Nope. Nope. Oh, I need to talk to this rock. How do I get myself into a position to talk to this rock? Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, I've heard someone and say that sentence before. I assume the sentence being, I need to talk to this rock. Listen, me and this rock have some talking to do, okay? Very important. How am I gonna set this up? There we go. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, so there's like no way from. Oh my god, I don't want to push this rock off. We need this rock. How do we deal with this? Okay. So if I do this... Alright. There we go. Alright, I think I can work with this. There we go. There we go. Okay, we have all the freedom in the world now. Dwarf animated brain emote. It's not that it's a secret emote. It hasn't been, like, approved yet. It is a new emote. There's a couple of new emotes that I uploaded to FFZ. But FFZ is really slow. They don't do an instant approval, even if you have a history with them. It's one of the things I get a little annoyed at. Here lies the domain of Lord Lev, the Devious. Lord Lev the Devious. Alright, hold on. We got notes. 1 second. Let's open the notes. Lord Lev. Let's see. The unloving vassal of the void. Vassal essentially means the same thing as vessel, doesn't it?
It's like a servant.
Oh, it's a servant, okay. The unloving vassal of the void. Their devotion rivaled even Lord Ad's. Oh, interesting. Okay, it looks like their domain... I mean, I guess it starts from wherever we, like, started this segment. Like, 170? I think? I don't remember. I don't know how many we've gone down. We'll put 170. Bob, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We're working our way through this water. Okay. We're just gonna get rid of that. I don't want that. Can we push a block on that? I guess I could have set up a thing so that the thing, yeah, I could have done this, but that's okay. Okay, so it'll be place and it'll move one. Right? Yeah. One, two, think. Alright. So what I want to do is set up a longer path that it has to take. That way I have time to get the chest. Alright. I think this will work. So we go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I have time to. I need to plug this hole. Which that I don't know if I have time to do. Can we trap it? Okay. So what if we do this? We place a thing here. Oh, this gives me less movement. Oh, that's why I had the other thing set up. What game? It does say the game, it's both in the stream title and category, but it is Void Stranger. It's a good game. Good game. Is it on console? I doubt it. I doubt it not just because, like, it's new, but I don't see this game working very well on console. Because it, like, restarts a bunch. And that's usually not easily done on console.
I think they think that you closed the game for the break rather than the game itself closing.
Oh, maybe. But no, I did not close the game. The game closes itself every now and then. It's on console. I did not know Undertale was on console, to be perfectly honest. There we go. Boom! Alright, let's see. Alright, boom. Hmm. Right, we got that. Let's see. Hmm. There we go. It do follow us, that's true. Okay. There we go. I think we have it set up now. 175 Bitcoin. True. We have so much Bitcoin. One could say too much Bitcoin. Nope. And a Minecraft block, it's also true. There we go. Have I played Terraria? I have played Terraria. The last time I played Terraria, actually this just came up in a different conversation. The last time I played Terraria was in 2012. It was back when Terraria was still in the beta. At least I'm pretty sure it was still in the beta. It was in 2012. Steam has a record of the last time I played Terraria. Have I played it recently? Is this to me or to Lorgan? Because I guess that depends on your definition of how far away 2012 is. From a geological perspective, yes, I just played it. Yeah, and on a cosmological scale, also true. Like, you know...
Cosmological scale, you are...
on a cosmological scale, I'm basically playing it right now. I can just kill you, steal the thing, and leave, but we'll do it more properly. That. Oh my god, I almost forgot to do something very important. How many boulders, everybody count with me, how many boulders are on this floor? We got one? One. And what does it mean when there's one boulder on the floor? That they have important information. So fierce was Lord Lev's might. Few sinners would make it past their judgment to see the final depths of void. Don't ask how I know. So fierce was his might. Yeah, I don't think any of this is stuff that's worth us writing down. I don't know how we would make use of that information, but now we have it. Real quick, I want a real piece there. Don't need that. You there. You there. Alright. That. Place that here. We got a cricket! Alright, we just wait. We just do that. Let me do that. Bob, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. It's the most iconic pose a cat does. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure what the most iconic pose a cat does is. Cats do pretty iconic poses all around. Yeah, now we have the lightning bolt stations. One wrong move and I'll destroy you. Interesting. What that statue gonna do? You right. What that statue gonna do? The fact that there's so many of them in here makes me think that this is one of the rooms that we need to, like, make look a certain way. Do we have a mural? Hold on, I'm just gonna go look at my mural screenshots real quick. Oh, I forgot to put what floor that one screenshot was on. Whoops. That's okay. It's fine. Alright. I guess all of the screenshots are of perfectly square rooms, so maybe it can't be this one? Because there's not like a way to do it? There, you've made a pattern. Alright. This game is copied Undertale. It has walking. Oh my god, you're right. Two boulders? That's the incorrect number of boulders. LMAO. Alright. Let us... How are we gonna do this? Oh, right. That... I almost forgot. Okay. We are... First of all, let's face it. What happened to the lights? Okay. Boom. That. It's interesting to me that we can't talk to the other boulder. I mean, I know there's two boulders, so it probably doesn't matter. But it is interesting to me that, like, I don't think of a way I can talk to him. Like, we can't go back that way. There's a singular boulder in here. A singular boulder. Alright, this. There we go. Lord Lev was always loyal to Lord Ad. Oh, interesting. So, presumably Lord Lev is one of the Void Lords, right? But I'm pretty sure the Void Lords ended up getting put against Lord Ad because of the one whose name shall not be spoken. Even when the battle pitted them against their own sister, Lord Lev was always loyal to Lord Ad. Interesting. Okay, let's note this. Lord Lev. Let's go to the next. So people were as devoted as they were to Lord Ad, but he was devoted to Lord Ad. Even when the battle pitted them against their own sister. Could Lord Ad be the sister that they're pitted against? Because we know that the one caused them to be on the wrong, like, the one not instantly saying he was, like, at their side made the lords on the wrong side. So I guess I'll put that. We'll put that in this note. This may be a bigger note. Okay, so how do connections work? Let's test this. Can we name a connection? Edit label, yeah. There we go. So now we can make a little connection. So these Lord Ad is maybe sisters with Lord Lev. Nice. I like the connections stuff. Like this is part of what I'm really excited about. Like this is a very good like note connection thing. What app am I using? So this is called Obsidian. It is a free note-taking app. It has a canvas, like you can create a canvas note, which is what I'm in right now. The canvas note, you can like have this huge, I think it's quote-unquote infinite. You can have little cards, you can drag images. We've got some images, I need to add my other images to this, but Yeah, it's got a lot of options. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate, both of you. Here, we got... I'm almost done with this water. Kinda... very close to being done with it now. Oh my gosh, that's a big gulp. It is nearly an empty water. I guess while I have this open, I should add the other letters that I added. Let me go open my letters folder. One moment. Alright. A, B, E was already added. I was already added. L was already added. M, N, O. O is new. Okay. O is new. Let's see here. R we already have. S we already have. V is new. Why does V look so much smaller? Okay, so O and alright. There we go. We've got those letters added. Have you seen Hell of a Boss and/or Has Been Hell? No and no. I most likely, if you've asked me if I've watched something that's made like a media, like a movie or a show in the that's come out in the last like 10 years, there's a very high chance I have not watched it. I basically have cut out watching like I watch streams. I'll watch things that are more interactive, but I basically don't. And I'll watch VODs of stream. There's I like seeing people's first playthroughs of things, so I will watch those. But very few movies or television shows. It's actually really hard for me to watch certain shows and stuff. Even stuff I used to like that I wanted to rewatch. Just the general format I've kind of fallen out of liking. I don't know. I prefer stories to be told either in book form or game form at this point, I think. But I'll see us. Have a good night, Bob Chicken. Most likely, if I do stream tomorrow, I don't know when it'll be for that. Tomorrow is the 4th of July, which doesn't really mean a whole lot to me as a holiday, but we are using it as an excuse because a lot of my friends and family have the day off. We are going to get together and do a low country boil. We're doing a low country boil together tomorrow, which is nice. Yes, today is July 3rd. Tomorrow is July 4th. If you have pets, make sure you're prepared for that. We gotta give the cats Gab a petting tomorrow evening. Alright, have a good night. Alright. But how do you know this, Boulder? I'm asking how you know. Oh, that's right. We can't... I remember this one. This is the one where... from pushing we get... I do remember this. Let's see. Is there audio delay? There might be game audio delay. For some reason that does occasionally happen. I still don't know the source of it. But Twitch was also having some delays earlier. I was watching GDQ a bit, and I noticed that, like, even if I refreshed, there was a big audio desync that happened, and I'm pretty sure it was on Twitch's end. But, yeah. Alright, let's see. You... Nope, I don't want that there. Hold on. Let's do this. I want to push the statue onto that. Oh! Oh, never mind. I remember. Okay, I remember. It's... We want this. We want to let this... We want to let the boy follow me. It's okay. There we go. I forgot how long it is until the next break, but I need to take a quick little break. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. Alright. I did also just notice it was after 9, which is way earlier than I normally plan to wrap up. But with plans tomorrow, there's actually some stuff I need to do, like chore-wise tonight. So I am probably going to wrap up earlier than normal, just so that I can do that. But it won't affect too much, so. Boom. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. One wrong move and I'll destroy you. Yeah, you still say that. That's very rude of you. It's very rude to destroy people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was the wrong move? How did I already make a wrong move? I thought I needed to do that. But I can't do another thing, because if I do another thing, I die. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. Right. Okay. Is this one of them? No, because they're all squares. I keep forgetting they're all squares. Like, unless you can make the shape regardless of the fact that it's not all squares, but I don't know how that works. I don't think so. Oh, hey. This is the one we got pranked on and accidentally skipped a bunch of stuff. I remember this now. Let's not get pranked this time. Smiles. Let's not get pranked this time. Okay. 1. Okay. Now, this is where we can't... If I push those in, I can push 1 in, but now I can't use the thing again. So we need to do this. There we go. Oh. This looks interesting. Okay. This doesn't look like it's actually that bad. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. So we grab this. We just need to place it somewhere that I can come back to. So we can place it there. Grab this, that should be fine. Grab you. Need to push another one down. So I need one more tile. I can't walk back over that tile or I die. Putting that there seemed like a good idea, but I should not have put that tile there. I should have pushed statues out of the way sooner. I see which... okay. The question is this savable? Can we still do this? I don't think so. I think we might have messed up too much. Let's just do that. Okay. There, because now... we can do that, put this here. Am I placing too many things? Maybe. This might be fine. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. There we go. Okay, so we skipped all of these the first time. I don't know... like, I haven't done these puzzles before, because I accidentally skipped them all. What is on the button? Is there something I'm missing? Okay, hold on. There's not a button. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. That... well, I didn't mean to fall. I'm a double idiot, but... I thought there was a button holding the stairs open. It's not. I need to kill everything because of that. There we go. Oh! Okay, because it walked over one that I already walked over. I see. I see. But honestly, now that I've done that, I can just leave. I don't have to... Nope! Okay. Alright. There we go. We have a friend. Okay. We need to talk to the friend. The death of their sister left Lord Lev in such a distraught state that Lord Lev, who had always been unwavering in their devotion, took their own life. Okay, so Lord Lev committed suicide, and Lord Lev's sister died. I think that Lord Lev's sister was Lord Ad, which would also make sense. Like, if Lord Ad died, then it would make sense that they're so distraught because they were so loyal to them. Okay. Let's get us some notes real quick. Let's get these notes up. Alright. So right now, I do have everything like a uniform size. What I might end up doing is making these bigger so that we can see like see all the notes to them. I'm just not sure yet, so. Such a distraught state, who had always been unwavering in their devotion, took their own life. Ah! How am I going to... If we bring this with us, that would be good. But I don't see a good way to bring it with us. Okay. I think this is what we need to do. So we can kind of take this bottom path. There we go. Okay. So if we kill both statues, we don't have to worry about their constraint. Like, I can do that. What if we had... Okay. You know what? Hold on. Idea. What if we put you on there? And then... you there. Okay. Do we just die? Yeah, we die right there. Okay. Oh, and they're not fully connected. Okay. Well, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. That should be fine. There's not a way to activate the other one now. Okay. So we... I think I have to set this up. What if we do that? Then we do this. Then we do that. Yo, okay. Alright. Wasn't even, not even difficult. Not even a concern. There was no doubt in my mind on how we solved that. Oh. That's rude. You just put that back, right? Okay. Okay. Alright. Now we just leave. That's fine. Stairs are underneath Yokodawa. We have a problem. Oh no. But if they all die at the same time, this might not be a problem. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. So I could push this down, but if I push it down, then the one on the right won't die with everything else, which I would want to happen. The advantage of pushing it down is that I can steal the stairs. But you know what? I think that's actually... I think that is what we want to do. Do that. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, let's restart this. Hold on one second. Oh. There we go. Alright, we could call it here. That's probably the smart move. This is a good checkpoint spot. I don't know if we've seen this one. Because of skipping the floors and stuff, I don't know if we did this. Interesting. Alright, well, regardless, I think we're gonna take our rest. Would you like to rest? Yes. Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. Alright, that was good. I should probably note which floors the trees are on. I haven't been noting that, but I probably should be. Here, let's try to remember to do this tomorrow. Let's add a little note to the side. I definitely didn't forget to open this up in OBS. Don't worry about it. There, and then I'll just do like a list of them. That'll go like from, you know, lower to deep, like lower number for higher up, and then deeper numbers. I could also note which memory goes to which one. That might be a smart move. We'll see. I definitely want to know which floors they're on. But whether or not I note the memory that's tied to one, that seems like more tedious and probably not actually necessary. There we go. These notes are coming along. This is a nice way to do these. Like, this is not how I've ever done notes before. Like, I've done notes like this, but in an image file. So, like, it was, you know, really laggy by this point. So this is very nice. I'm not sure how translating things is gonna look quite yet. I'll get to that bridge when we put tiles across it. Anyway, let's go ahead and let's go somewhere. Who is doing a thing? Colette is currently playing Recursed. I've never heard of Recursed. A puzzle game, interesting.
Like, it looks like...
Yeah.
So, I'm like, I decided to see music and go after Rat, because I'm like, this looks like maybe something I'm interested in.
Yeah.
Like,
It looks vaguely Sakobani with the block pushing, but it's like a different perspective than normal. Recursed is good, it's kinda hard. If Lorgan's saying it's kinda hard, that should be concerning to me, I feel like. But it gets the Lorgan seal of approval. That's good. I'll probably raid Rat Lake. I don't get a raid Rat Lake very often because we have pretty different times that we're up, but Rat's been doing some lethal, so I do like lethal. But yes, Colette is playing Recursed, and Colette is doing her subathon right now, where you can suggest games, which is why Recursed is being played right now. So I mean, if that is a thing that interests you, I do recommend going over to Colette's and getting some game suggestions in. Don't donate for that. But since we raided over there yesterday for that, today gonna go over to Rat Lake. Yeah, tomorrow, like I was saying earlier, tomorrow I do not know if I'm going to stream at all. If I do, so like I don't plan on being out late. I actually plan on being home at a reasonable time. Yeah, hopefully before dark. Well, I mean, we're gonna try and be home before dark. We're having like a get-together lunch, so. But yeah, I'm unsure. I don't know, like obviously I'm getting into this game, so I want to play more of this. But like I don't want to stay up too late. I work the next day, so it'll depend on who's all around too. Like if people are playing Lethal tomorrow, maybe I'll just do that or something. But anyway, it's about right over. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Take care.